Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Along Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong, and realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Green. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Yao in at the center position, locking down the middle. Left side, Love. The bank shot, no good. Dinwiddie against Fox. Pass to Yao. To the middle. And it's Green missing. Dinwiddie against Brooks. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of balance.
Here's Robinson-Earl. Back to Green. Pass to Yao. Stolen by Jokic. Fox against Dinwiddie. Tipped.
And it's fantastic seeing Dinwiddie come up with the block, putting his length to perfect use.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Green. Shoots over Monk. And that one's good. Green.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Outside Love. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Green against Monk. Green, the pass to Yao. Sinks that one from the post.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Pass to Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Yao with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. 1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Brown finds Dinwiddie down low. Here's Yao, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the definition of combo guard. Dinwiddie with a great pass that time.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get last bench on the court is your Hype Squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Nikola Jokic.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Fox against Dinwiddie. Fox, that's good.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Here's Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Love. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Love's got 5 points.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Back to Dinwiddie. Green up top. Over Monk. And it falls all over the rim and in. Green's got his second basket.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Love passes to Fox. Now Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
He's off on the second. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Brown passes to Green. Monk with a steal. Outside Love. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Yao. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Line for the away team. Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fox against Dinwiddie. Fox left side. It's Jokic, high post. Puts it up from 12. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Green. Love grabs the miss. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Brooks finds Jokic.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Jokic. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Love a screen on Dinwiddie. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Dinwiddie against Fox. Stolen by Valanciunas. Brooks left side. Love. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Yao. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Love. Launches it. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Love, a screen on Brown. Now here's Love. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Love's got 10 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Towns against Brown. And there's a pick. Driving in. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Here's Yao. Valanciunas covering. The shot, no good. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. On the wing, Thompson to the paint. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Second chance shot. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Yao. Valanciunas covering. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Valanciunas.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Pass to Dinwiddie. 1:43 left in the first. Clock at 6. Brown against Thompson. Shoots. Brown can't hit.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Green. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Yao. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Yao's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Green. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Green. Here's the 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Green's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brown against Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Sinks the tray.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Pass to Green from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thompson against Brown. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Shooting around 41%. Green out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Yao in at the center position.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Dinwiddie with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Robinson Earl. Over Jones. Robinson Earl, no good. Dinwiddie against Fox. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Fox has got 6.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Dinwiddie against Fox. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Here's Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Jeremiah Robinson Earl at the line for 2.
The first one falls. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Love. To the inside. Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Jones. Brooks outside. Inside. Out to Fox. They get the rebound. Love. No. He's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Green going right at the rim. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 19 points.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Fox, the pass to Love. Takes a 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Yao. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fox against Dinwiddie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And he can't get the first one. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
He hits the second from the line.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Fox outside. A little mid-range shot is up, and he gets the jumper to drop. Fox has got 11 points.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside, Brown. Offline with a three. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Love. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Here's Green. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Brooks. And Brooks drops them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Yao. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Monk. Three-pointer, Fox. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Robinson Earl. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And so he hits both. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
First trip to the line for him here.
For the away team, Spencer Dinwiddie taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Game of this group of players. Here are the assist leaders among the bigs so far this season. Nikola Jokic is second.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Green against Monk. Brown, a screen on Monk. And here's Green from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Fox. Here's Love. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Outside, Green. To shoot. The 3. Another shot. Yao. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Substitution for your home team. Klay Thompson. Colin Sexton.
Clock at 4. Floats one up. Yao with a rebound. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Robinson Earl, covered by Love. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Green's checked in for Love. falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Dinwiddie against Sexton. To the right side. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his fourth year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Brown with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Monk finds Green to the middle. Puts it up. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Brown against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Sexton grabs the board. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. The floater. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Jokic up top. Pass to Monk. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Yao. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one. Sexton against Dinwiddie. Now here's Jokic. Back to Sexton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sexton's got 6.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Dinwiddie passes to Robinson Earl. Here's Green. Misses from short range.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Sexton passes to Jokic. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Dinwiddie outside. To the left side wing. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Sexton. He's got 6. It's Monk on the wing. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Yao. Dinwiddie outside. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Sexton passes to Jokic. Outside Sexton. Looking to get it going. And there's Jokic on the assist by Sexton. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie passes to Robinson Earl. Now here's Green. Monk covers. And it's Green missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Sexton misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
4 seconds left. Dinwiddie passes to Brown. Pass to Green. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Clock is at 3. Green, the pass to Brown. Count the basket. Brown's got 11 points.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Free throw good. Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fox, the pass to Jokic with the crossover, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Dinwiddie passes to Yao. Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Free throw's good for Fox.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 7. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From 9 feet, the basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Monk against Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Love. Fires the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Robinson Earl, the pass to Green. They set the pick to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Valanciunas down low. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Dinwiddie finds Brown. Goes back up. Oh, the effort by Brown on the glass.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox the pass to Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for your home team, Dylan Brooks. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Yao. Here's Robinson Earl. 6 to shoot. Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green.
And really strong at the line since the break.
We've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Love. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas with it. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. Taking a look at the visitors here. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. Jones, he's checked in for Brooks.
Number 24, Derek Jones Jr.
The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready for your dance team.
Jones finds Fox. Pass to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Yao. 23 points in the game. Dinwiddie outside. They set a pick to the inside. Yao, good. Yao's got 25 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Dinwiddie against Fox. The 3. Yao with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. And the shot goes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
At the line for 1.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Fox against Dinwiddie. Fox, the pass to Love. The fader. Count it. 23 points in the game.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Caldwell Pope against Green. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Fox against Dinwiddie. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Love. From outside the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Substitution for your home team. Klay Thompson. Colin Sexton.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Floats one. And it's Green missing. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Sexton against Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Love a screen on Brown. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Finished off the break.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Dinwiddie with it. He has 7. Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Tries it from the top of the key. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Jones, the pass to Love. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Love. For 3. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Green, the pass to Robinson Earl. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Love. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jones. His first shot coming late. Yao with a rebound. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Oh, look at Brown fighting through contact.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Sexton against Dinwiddie. Now here's Sexton. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Jones. The three from Thompson. It doesn't go for him.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And here's Brown for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 7 assists in the game. Now here's Sexton. Give him 8 points now. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Love.
Master near the cup. Love still doing it at a very efficient, effective rate.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Kevin Love taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Love.
After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting about 60% for the game. Green in the post, working on Thompson. Green, the pass to Yao. Got it. Yao's got 27.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Dinwiddie against Monk. Stolen. Now here's Dinwiddie, tightly guarded. Pass to Robinson Earl. Brooks against Brown. Down low. Here's Yao. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Monk against Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. Now Brooks. Here's Love. Yes, it's good. He's got 26.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Yao in at the 5. Here's Robinson Earl. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Robinson Earl's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Brown against Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Jokic is checked in for Green. And he sinks the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Yao. Outside, Green. Drills it from deep. Green's got 11 in the second half.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Dinwiddie against Fox. Jokic with it. 4-3. You got a piece of it. And they get it back. Uh-oh. Now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Jonas Valanciunas.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Robinson Earl. It's Brown on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
This is vintage Kevin Love right now, turning back time, dialing up the offense.
Brown against Brooks. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Valanciunas. Fast break, here we go. Love for 3. Fires in the triple. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Brown with it, now guarded by Monk. And Brown with the stuff.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Brown against Brooks. Love, a screen on Brown. Pass to Love. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 20th rebound here tonight. 13 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Brown's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. He shoots. And it's Monk missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Marjanovic checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Number 51, Boban Marjanovic.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fox against Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Outside, Green. Outside, Brown. Back to Green. They set the screen. Shoots over Monk. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Puts up a 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Monk against Green. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson Earl. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie against Fox. Second chance effort. Blocked. Monk with it. Fox outside. In low. Here's Wolf. Yao with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. Here's Yao. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Fox. Off target at the rim. It's stolen by Love. Back to Fox. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's Fox on the assist by Love.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Fox against Dinwiddie. Over to the wing. Here's Yao. To win the cold spell. And it's good on the layup. Yao's got 12 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Fox, the pass to Love. Back to Fox. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
There's one for the low light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Fox, the pass to Edwards. Back to Fox. Love, the screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Fox. Fox hits it right through the contact.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Pass to Green. There's a screen. Here's Yao, guarded by Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the away team, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Edwards. Good on the second one. shooting a nice 50% for the game. Dinwiddie against Fox. Love, a screen on Dinwiddie. Inside. Love, that's good. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
Setting a big screen, and then Love finishing off the roll. Great hands and skill.
Outside, Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Crafty move. And it's Fox missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Outside, Brown. Back to Robinson Earl. And the 3 off target.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
To the middle. Here's Love. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Love's got 35 in the game.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Nikola Jokic is doing. Allie.
Unfortunately, no weight can be placed on the ankle. There's a lot of bruising, and it's likely to be broken. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, BA.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Brown passes to Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yao's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Love for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Thompson with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Here's Brooks. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Brown against Brooks. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Monk, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Yao. Valanciunas covering. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Love. And yep, it's good. Love's got 40 points.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Here's Robinson Earl. On the wing, Green. Monk covers. Here's Robinson Earl. And here's Brown for three. Here's Yao. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Green's got 36 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
From your home team, Klay Thompson, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Johnson. Porzingis is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tatum, and it's Ball in at the point. And for Buffalo, Jalen Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Harper. Then it's Miller, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Tatum, that's good.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
And stolen by Tatum. And here they come. And laid in to finish the break.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Last game for Buffalo, it was a loss to the Bulls. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar against Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Harper against Ball. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. 6-point game. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with a screen on Johnson. Miller outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Porzingis sets the pick for Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Johnson with a screen on Ball. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Bam! Jalen Johnson taking flight.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. There's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance.
Okay, a chance to check out the numbers for Miller. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
It keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. is a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want a foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
The visitors on defense. They lead by 4. Buffalo moving it around. Siakam outside. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Ball against Harper. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. A beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Johnson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Fires the 3. They get it back. Out to Miller from past the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Pass to Porzingis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Buffalo trails by 3. The kick out to Harper. There's the triple. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And great effort defensively from Ball, timing the rejection perfectly. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Buffalo shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Buffalo, Harper. 1 shot.
One shot.
Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Picture. Right here.
Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Tips it up, and Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 6. Here's Harper. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Miller. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson the screen. Here's Miller. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Porzingis with a screen on Harper. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Harper. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Miller outside. 4 on the shot clock. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Harper. He's covered closely. Johnson sends the screen for Siakam. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Johnson. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Buffalo trails by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Miller. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Siakam inside. He's against Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
Buffalo shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Martin comes in for Jalen Johnson. Johnson, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Collier in for Harper. Siakam hits them both. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Achua, he's checked in for Buffalo.
Substitution for Buffalo. Number 5, Precious Achua.
Sinks that one from the post.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Collier. 9 points last game. There's a screen by Achua. It's Martin on the wing. Drills it from outside.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
The layup off target. Buffalo trails by 6. Pass to Collier. To the inside. Achua, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Coulibaly finds Porter. To the middle. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Now Johnson. Nothing on the board. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Coulibaly, covered by Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Here's Porter, covered by Achua. Porter, no luck. Buffalo trails by 8. Johnson with it. Takes the 3. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Messi, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Buffalo. They trail by 11.
And they did win that last game in this matchup, and it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
To the paint, here's Messi, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They set the pick. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Messi. From 17 feet out. And it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now Okongwu. Johnson with it. Back to Okongwu. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Johnson. Now Koulibaly. Fires from 14, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Collier. Okongwu with a screen on Johnson. Collier, and the lead is down inside single digits. Collier's got his second bucket of the night. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jason Tatum. Johnson is out there with ball. Then it's Robinson. And it's Messi in at the 4.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Harper's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Buffalo. Harper against Ball. He gets it in there.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though. Ball against Harper. Ball, the pass to Johnson. They set the pick. Pass to Misi. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Buffalo trails by 8. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now we get a chance to check out LaMelo Ball. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month and such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Buffalo trails by 6. Siakam with it. Robinson picks him up. Siakam kicks to Johnson. Back to Siakam. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Siakam's got 7.
Now you see it, now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Johnson against Tatum. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Tatum. 10 points for him.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at Buffalo, they're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
And checking out Buffalo, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
No, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. No good on the shot. Buffalo trails by 4. Miller dishes to Harper. Lobbed up there for Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
And offensively, Miller is terrific on the perimeter, but he can also play above the rim as well.
Ball, the pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. High, arcing shot. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Goes up the baseline, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Ball. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. For Buffalo, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Harper. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Harper, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now Ball, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. The deep three from Tatum. The long-distance three is buried. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
For 3, Siakam. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Johnson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second team. At the line for the away team, Johnson taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Johnson, the pass to Siakam. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Siakam's got 10 points in the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For Jason Tatum, averaging about 23 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Johnson finds Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
As if Tatum wasn't hard enough to guard already. Now he's got that elite handle.
Siakam outside. Back to Harper. Fades back. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Siakam misses.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 19 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Johnson outside. Harper against Ball. Pass to Siakam. Pocket 6. Over Porzingis. Siakam misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Tatum passes the ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's 13 points for LaMelo Ball.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Miller outside. Pass to Siakam. Over Porzingis. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Johnson outside. Back to Ball. Here's Robinson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. Caleb Martin's checked in for Johnson. And it's Collier in for Harper. Here's Collier. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Johnson. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Buffalo trails by 13. Here's Collier, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Substitution for the away team. Number 35, Yves Missi.
Ball stolen. Johnson with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Finished off the break. He's got 8.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Shots good by Miller.
Well, he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Miller outside, fires for 3. Offensive rebound, launches it, drills the three-pointer. Miller's got 16 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Misi. It's stolen by Martin. Here's Collier. 7 points in the game. Miller with the ball. Now here is Martin. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Miller, no up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. .149 left to play in the first half. Okongwu grabs the board. Buffalo trails by 11. Driving to the basket. Collier, that's good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. .110 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Miller. There's the three. Misi grabs the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
A true marksman, Johnson just drills the corner three.
Here's Collier. 9 points in the game so far. Miller, no up.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Coulibaly. His three-pointers off the mark. Buffalo trails by 12. Martin dishes to Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2. Onyeka Okongwu.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Johnson, he's checked in for Miller. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hitting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting for the away team. Number 11 at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And Buffalo has possession. A 12-point game. Here's Collier. Fires the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see them go in early. And so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for Buffalo.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Harper is out there with Miller. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Harper the pass to Johnson. Down low. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Free throw good, Siakam. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Getting a superb 63% from the field. Johnson kicks the ball. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Here's Siakam. Outside Harper. And he gets it to go. Harper's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Here's Siakam. He's got 13. Pass to Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Robinson. Siakam passes to Johnson. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's 18 points from Brandon Miller. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside, Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Miller against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it is really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Now, here is Robinson. He has 6. That shot off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam against Porzingis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Siakam. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, the impressive playmaking skills of Siakam. Nice pass to set up his teammate.
Ball kicks to Tatum. A baseline J. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Miller outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Johnson with the defensive effort. Buffalo trails by 12. Back to Harper. Here's the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tatum against Johnson. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And growing taller since he entered the league. Wow, Tatum has made steady improvements on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now here's Porzingis. Scoreless thus far. Ball, the pass to Tatum. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Siakam, high post. He's against Porzingis. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
They throw good. Siakam. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Robinson. No good on the second free throw. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Coulibaly with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to ball. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Last break. Here comes Buffalo. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Coulibaly. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. Buffalo trails by 11. Miller finds Johnson. Now here's Harper. Johnson to screen. Fires top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harper's got 9.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ball dishes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16th to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Caleb Martin comes in for Jalen Johnson. Johnson, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Collier in for Harper. Here's Collier. He's got 9. Okongwu with a screen on Porter. Siakam for 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Coulibaly. With some arc. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And it's Johnson penetrating. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter finds Coulibaly. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Siakam against Porter. Siakam misses. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Coulibaly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Coulibaly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson outside. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. To end the run. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now, here's Siakam. 14 points for him. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Buffalo made some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Miller comes in for Martin. And it's Harper in for Collier. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Johnson. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Down low. Here's Messi. Covered by Okongwu. A shot by Messi, no good. Harper with the ball. He's got 9. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Over Porter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Everything is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Down by 15. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Back to Porter. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
Here's Miller. It's deflected. Now here's Porter. Covered by Achua. And that one's good by Porter. 9 points in the game so far.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Miller against Johnson. They could use a bucket. Got a piece of it. .119 left in the third quarter. No good from 11 feet. Buffalo trails by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Harper. T right on him. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Yep, that one goes in there. Miller's got 22.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Oh, Porter in position and finished off by Porter.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
And Buffalo shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Miller. Good on the 13-footer. Miller's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Achua. Here's Johnson. No good from 18.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Count it, good. Porter's got 13 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Okongwu a screen. Pass to Harper. Fade away. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Robinson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Tatum, then it's Ball, and it's Johnson in at the 2. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Six to shoot. And here's Harper from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Tatum down low. Johnson's there. 11 feet away. It's good. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And here is Harper. Here's the floater. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for Buffalo. On Sunday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday. Then on Tuesday.
And for that game against San Diego, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, who's back up, and Tatum pulls it down.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Harper, following the basket by LaMelo Ball, and it goes down 2 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Johnson against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Tatum. It's good from about 19 feet. Tatum's got 34.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Into the lane. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Buffalo. 19-point game.
Get there, get there.
Siakam kicks to Johnson. Outside Harper. Three-pointer. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porzingis can't hit. And Buffalo shooting not great, 40% for the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Buffalo has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points to the inside. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Tatum against Johnson. A leaner. And he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 36.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Johnson against Miller. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's 7 points for Johnson.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Robinson against Abdul-Jabbar. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Now, here is Miller. Johnson with a screen on Johnson. Miller outside, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Robinson, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Right side, Harper. Good, and Miller gets the assist.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Gangsters.
The pass to Robinson. Pass to Tatum. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Harper, stolen by Robinson. Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got his first points of the game.
And Porzingis at 7-3 doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Miller outside. Back to Harper. Siakam passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Tatum. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Ball against Harper. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. The high post shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 38 points.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat you.
Here's Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Free throw good. Siakam. Buffalo making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Siakam hits them both. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Robinson sets a screen for Tatum, puts up a 3, and it's Buffalo with the rebound.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Robinson a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Tatum. Robinson. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Siakam. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Ball kicks to Porzingis. Ball against Harper. Outside ball. That one falls.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Harper the pass to Okongwu. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Siakam's got 23.
Now, you forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
Now, here's Ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Gangsters.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And Buffalo has possession. They trail by 18. Harper kicks to Miller. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. On the wing, Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Siakam. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Siakam. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Johnson against Tatum. Over Johnson. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Now, here's Harper. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And that one falls for Harper. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Oh, big mistake there. You cannot forget to box out the shooter.
Ball from long range. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Porzingis. Two on the clock. 16 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Ball. Now Koulibaly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice fake by Porter. He's crafty at that offensive end.
Shooting for the away team, Michael Porter at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys got out on a break tonight. How did you get into transition so easily?
Yeah, we want to play faster, and that's what we try to do whenever they miss. We try to run, move the ball quick, and get easy buckets.
And you were able to beat them down the floor tonight, KP. Thanks a lot for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
and welcome to... On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Jeremy Sohan out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Trent outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Sohan, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Anthony. The jumper from the wing, off target. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. Philadelphia with another miss. Left side, Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To the inside, out to Anthony. Pass to Trent. Back to Anthony. Nurkic passes to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Here's Wembanyama. Shoots from the baseline. And he hits the jumper. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Outside Morant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nurkic passes to Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for the away team, Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Bailey. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Nembhard, the pass to Banchero. And there's the screen. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Anthony slams it in.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Banchero. Big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game. Here's Chandler. The Stars pull in the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
and there wasn't much resistance either.
Trent with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Throws it up high, and then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Simon's shot is good.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at the Stars, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Morant, the pass to Anthony. And there are the Stars, another bucket.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul, first team foul.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And that one falls for Simons. We talk about how much of a grind the schedule can be, Stan, but here we are. It feels like this season has flown by.
Yeah, Brian, on the one hand, the regular season can be a marathon, but on the other hand, when you really get into it and into that routine every night, it's over before you know it.
Certainly has been entertaining. Now here's Nembhard. He's scoreless. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wembanyama.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Banchero. That one doesn't drop. Nurkic with some nice D. And so Trent will bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Sohan, the pass to Morant. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. to the paint. Nembhard with it, working on Anthony. Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. They double with Sohan. Pass to Wembanyama. That one goes in. Wembanyama's got a...
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Anthony outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Now here's Wembanyama, coming off a 31-point game. Simons passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Anthony. Over Banchero. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Banchero. He shoots it. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Anthony. That shot off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Trent against Simons. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Firing up the 2K leaderboard, the NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Pass to Branham. On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Morant. Simons' shot is good.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Morant against Simons. Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons. He has 7. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Simons against Morant. Pass to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Yusuf Nurkic.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Here's Branham. It's tipped. Now Sohan. No points yet. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Morant against Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow, that one drops for him. Simons has got 9.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Now here's Trent. He's closely guarded. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Anthony in the post. He's against Jang. Anthony misses. Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Left side Robinson. The steal. Sohan with the ball. No points so far. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Back to Morant. Now Sohan. The 3 is up. Simons with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
From downtown. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And he's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
Simons against Morant. Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. The shot comes out. Philadelphia trails by 5. Trent up top. He's covered by Simons. There's a screen by Nurkic. Out to Anthony. Back to Morant. Oh, swiped away. And stolen by Morant. There's the 3. Oh, it goes. He beat the buzzer.
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 2. And the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
The Stars trailing. And the Stars, looking at who they've got, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Ja Morant is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Offline from the high post.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the shot's good.
Shooting off the catch or creating off the bounce, Banchero does both equally well.
Anthony outside. Sohan outside. Morant, the pass to Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Branham. And here's Nembhard, still without a bucket. Pass to Bailey. Banchero with a screen on Trent. Bailey, the pass to Banchero. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for the Stars. 4-point game. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Sohan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Left side, Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And he's going for the oop here. And Anthony slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Banchero outside. Five to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. No good with the triple. The Stars have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Nembhard. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Over Morant. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Morant. Sohan outside. Anthony right side. Outside Morant. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And taking a look at our 2K leaderboard, the best ball distributors amongst point guards. Ja Morant on top.
The way he's getting his guys going and working the ball around the floor, how could you ask for anything more? He's making a concerted effort to be as great of a teammate as he can be.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Nembhard. Banchero outside. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bailey gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. Back to Moran. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Morant missing. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now Nembhard. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
From deep, Morant. Nice D from Nembhard. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Trent finds Morant. Now Anthony, guarded by Banchero. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. Wembanyama with it. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. Going to be Philadelphia's ball. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 7 assists in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3. Philadelphia trails by 6. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Nembhard. Anthony drops them both. Here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chandler. Pass to Bailey. Three-pointer. The Stars pull in the rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Carroll passes to Chandler. Now here's Simons. Nails it from 3. Simons got 12.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And the bucket is good. Bailey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Nurkic, a screen on Banchero to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Chandler. And here's Wembanyama. The 3 from Banchero. Here's Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Trent for 3. Kept alive. Can't hit that one. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And Carroll passes to Wembanyama. The putback. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Morant against Simons. Pass to Anthony. The fadeaway. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the home team. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. Shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. Pass to Simons. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Trent's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
The first free throw is good.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
So he gets them both.
They've been tremendous from the line tonight. They need to keep drawing fouls, stay on the front foot, and hopefully get to the stripe more often.
Morant against Simons. The 3 ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Trent, the pass to Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without fouling.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Branham, currently averaging 5 points a game. Back to Robinson. Pass to Branham. On the wing, Simons. Drains the triple. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Anthony outside from deep. That shot, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Chang gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's Morant with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Nurkic a screen on Simons. Tries the spin move. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So a moment now to see the story for Carmelo Anthony.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Simons outside. Robinson a screen on Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Chang's got 5 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nurkic a screen on Simons. Here's Morant. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Simons up top, hounded by Morant. Simons' shot is good. He's got 17.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Now here's Trent. Here's Anthony. Chang pulls it in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Branham, and the layup falls.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Philadelphia trails by 15. Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simons outside.
Right here.
Puts up a three. No good on the shot. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, thank you guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops throughout running a little bit, and then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You take a look at the home team, they've gotten comfortable in this number 3 spot on the board, Ernie. I mean, to be honest, that seems like the right place for them.
They've shown themselves to be, I guess, a dangerous team, Jet. Nobody wants to play them right now. All right, getting back to this game now, and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
Come on now, Wembanyama has a major impact at both ends, possibly a generational talent. Time will tell, but he's showing it all tonight.
There might be some Lou Alcindor in this kid. You know who I'm talking about? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the length, the toughness. But like you said, we've got to see more.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Philadelphia trails by 12. Banchero out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Banchero passes to Nembhard. Here's Bailey. Banchero outside. Paolo strong.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Trent against Banchero. Pass to Sohan. And here's Nurkic. There's a screen by Anthony. Morant finds Anthony. Good, and the setup by Morant. Anthony's got 35.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nembhard outside. The 3 from Banchero. Sohan with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he's gone for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. In third, Philadelphia.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nembhard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 24 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Morant, the pass to Anthony. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And out of bounds. The Stars will have it. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Stars. 11-point game. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
That one misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bailey from the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Morant with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Morant finds Anthony. To the wing on the left. Trent against Banchero. Shot clock at 5. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker. And getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. Pulls up, high post. And there are the Stars. Another bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Bailey. He has 7. Nembhard. The long-distance 3 is buried. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boy, he's been knocking down the free throws tonight. He's 8 of 9.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey, takes a three. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. Back to Sohan. Anthony outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Banchero. Inside. A nice shot by Chandler.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside Morant. Picked up by Sohan. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Shot from the wing. Bailey's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. Philadelphia with another miss.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Here's Bailey. 7 points in the game. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bailey's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the threat of Ja scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Third, Carmelo Anthony.
These guys do as much damage with their defense as they do with their offense. I mean, they can swoop in for the steal anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
On the wing, Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Fires it. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got his third basket on the night right there. Philadelphia trails by 11. Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. Takes the three. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Robinson, hounded by Morant. Out to Simons. Let's go with a three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Morant against Simons. Anthony outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Boy, he's been stellar at the stripe, shooting 10 of 11.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
And here's Morant outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Simons outside. The three. And Morant clears the board. And it's Morant with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 9. Anthony outside. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Robinson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Simons outside. Anthony grabs the board. Philadelphia trails by 9. Outside Morant. And he lobs it up. And Anthony slams it in.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Simons passes to Sajay. Here's Branham. Simons outside. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
Love the fearlessness from Simons inside, showing he's not afraid of contact.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better. He's such a great scorer. Simons can carry an offense for a stretch. Now he's working on the night-to-night consistency.
Down low. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the basket by Branham.
After shooting just about 30% as a rookie from deep, Branham has upgraded his shot.
Simons against Morant. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Jang in the post, defended by Nurkic. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. The Stars pull in the rebound. Trent's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sohan outside. Nurkic inside. He's against Jang. Nurkic's shot is good. Nurkic has got 5 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Branham. He's got 7. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Philadelphia trails by 8. Pass to Morant. Now Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And here's Simons outside. On target from range. Simons got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. With 4 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
4th team foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
1 shot.
And that one misses. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Stars looking at who they've got. Gary Trent is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
At the line for one, Bailey.
One shot.
And so Moran will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 12-point game. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Sohan. Wide open look. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Double on Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia trails by 13. Trent outside to the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
Line for 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Bailey. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia trails by 11. Trent from long range. The rebound by Chandler. Nembhard outside. Pass to Bailey. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Nurkic. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tipped away. Nembhard with it. Here's Bailey. Over Trent. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 10 points here in the second half. Philadelphia trails by 13. Outside Morant. The baseline J is on the way. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Chandler laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the playmaking of Banchero. At 6'10", he really has a guard skill level.
Outside Morant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Morant, the pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Pass to Chandler. And Carroll with it. Over Anthony. And Carroll no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Outside Morant. Down low. Nurkic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Carroll outside. Looking to get back on track. And Carroll from close range.
And the confidence Banchero possesses is clear. He goes strong around the rim.
Outside Morant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chandler, defended by Nurkic. Here's Chandler, goes back up. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Trent against Banchero. And here's Trent. Nurkic, a screen on Banchero. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Your home team, Bailey, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 14. Shots blocked.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The 3 is up. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Nembhard. And Carroll outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paolo Banchero.
Outside Morant. Nice D from Nembhard.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
He's off on the first.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Good on the second one. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stand. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Miles Bridges checked in for the Stars.
On the lane. One shot.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Nurkic, a screen on Banchero. Trent, the pass to Anthony. Here's Morant. Philadelphia with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Wembanyama, no good from 11 feet. Philadelphia shooting about 47%, a nice number. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bailey. The three from Wembanyama. The Stars pull in the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. All alone on the break. Poke loose. From down in the low post, it goes. Banchero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Banchero the screen. Here's Nembhard. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia trails by 20. Outside Morant. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this run.
Banchero against Trent. Down low, Morant. Pass to Nurkic. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony right side. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Chandler.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. Banchero outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Banchero's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Pass to Morant. 14 feet away. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Bailey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Wembanyama, hounded by Moran. The jump hook. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Back to Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up top. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer. Anthony hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 53 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Banchero against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Banchero no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Stars. Now Bridges, covered by Wembanyama. To the inside. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Trent. So it's the home team now. Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. Here's Bailey. Nembhard outside. Pass to Chandler. And Banchero outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
From deep, Moran. The rebound by Chandler. Now Nembhard. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.